Here comes the man.
The WWE Universe on its feet for Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the Honor Champion of Man, Becky Lynch!
Becky Lynch is ready for a fight and ready to put everyone on notice.
It is amazing in such a short period of time. Becky Lynch has become one of the most popular superstars in WWE. The genius of the sky has landed.
And she is taking aim at her next victim.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Whether it was Japan, Mexico, or WWE, Io's dominated wherever she's competed.
Io Sky's become more powerful as a member of Damage Control and became an eliminator for the group. And they, in turn, have raised her to the level of Miss Money in the Bank and the WWE Women's Championship.
A woman who can take out all competitors from the air, but is more than happy to break the rules as a backup plan.
And utilizing both strategies has quickly made her one of the top competitors in the women's division.
Big-time matchup underway with Becky Lynch more than ready for the challenge ahead of her.
Becky Balboa has no problem taking on all comers and bringing the fight right to them. It might not always be the smartest strategy, but it has put her on the top of the mountain a time or three.
And that proverbial mountaintop is where Becky is at her best. That's for sure.
But Io Sky is clearly focused on the task at hand, and that task is always the same: win. Sure, she knows how to impress the WWE Universe with her in-ring ability, but that's never been the point for her. Doing whatever it takes to win, that's the point.
By any means necessary. There is no road Sky won't take to get the win.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Becky Lynch has always been a highly motivated and confident competitor. Corey, what's the key to an opponent putting out that competitive fire?
You have to do whatever you can to sap Becky of her energy. Focus your attacks to effectively drain her stamina until eventually every movement is painful for Becky. That'll smother her fire.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Headed back into the ring.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Applying force through. Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, man. Just hot shot it to the outside.
From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Both wrists captured and man, knee strike.
Driven into the steel steps. Climbing up those ropes now.
Taking flight
Through the air and connects.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Oh, my Lord!
Becky definitely felt every last bit of that blow.
A full display of ruthlessness from Io Sky there. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Intercepted by the man. spin kick to the midsection. Sit out mat slam. Cover. There's two. She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Effective arm drag. Ooh! Systematic attack on the arm from Becky. Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
This hold is locked in.
Nice escape. Oh, a spinning heel kick. Quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack and took full advantage.
Becky Lynch with a diving leg drop.
The toughness, the tenacity, the fire. Becky Lynch just doing what she does best.
Oh, look at Becky.
Manhandle slam. Io's in dire straits.
Two, kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
The will of Io could never be put into question after kicking out of that predicament.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down.
These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done. Setting it up. Look at this inverted figure four. That's gotta hurt.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
I know she's tough, but wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Floats over into the Fujiwara armbar.
The focused attack on the arm, not a good situation.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
She gets Becky with a counter. Being carried around now. Io shoulders her down. What a win!
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
A win for Becky Lynch here.
Really no surprise. You can't overestimate the sheer willpower of Becky Lynch.
Here comes Alexa Bliss.
And Lily, too.
Ugh.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
As wicked and as twisted as ever.
That's the Alexa Bliss the WWE Universe knows and loves.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, the Queen!
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
She is going to have to be prepared because Alexa Bliss is as crafty and as cunning as they come.
And this match is officially underway as Alexa Bliss looks to pick up a singles win here tonight.
Alexa Bliss is no stranger to single success here in WWE. It's basically second nature to her. I imagine Bliss is daring someone to think she might be missing a step or suffering from some ring rust, because that kind of underestimation is all Bliss needs to unleash 5 feet of fury.
You'd really think folks who would know not to underestimate Alexa Bliss by now.
But she will be dealing with a woman that has cruel intentions every time she steps into the ring. A woman who does not have the word empathy in her vocabulary. Throwing it into an arm breaker.
Alexa going up.
Now look at this laser focus from the top rope. Missile drop kick on point.
Alexa is really keeping the pressure on.
Bliss is executing her game plan.
Well, Alexa Bliss isn't the biggest competitor. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! This beating is taking its toll on her.
This is just punishing, disrespectful.
Oh, definitely hurts. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Heartbreaker!
What now?
Belly stop.
Oh. Trapping the arm.
STO! She has taken the momentum.
Like I was saying, you can see Bliss is attacking her opponent with great efficiency here.
Oh, that was just malicious. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. But this could also light a fire under you, make you fight even harder.
Punch right on the money. Oh, ouch. Uh-oh. Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered. Oh, she calls it the rear view. Oh, springboard, shooting star press.
High risk and it paid off.
The cover. She's going for it. She was close to the end there. Not yet.
Nice snap suplex.
Not done just yet.
Part 2. And looking for the trifecta. Nicely done.
Heading to the top now.
From the top. Shooting star press. Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
2 count. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
I've got to give credit to Bliss. She is really displaying lots of true grit.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Setting the sights on the leg with that.
And now Bliss is being dismantled.
Alexa's got to flip the switch soon.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Take off.
Spiral tap.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. And a kick out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. Now locking in the wrist. Oof.
She's taking a lot of offense here.
This is where she breaks or keeps fighting. Oh, missed connection. Oh, come on, attacking the face. This is uncalled for.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, as Bliss has absolutely no problem turning it on when the time comes. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Oof. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither. Oh, sister Abigail from Bliss.
Did Bliss end it there?
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat. Still alive.
I'm not sure how Alexa wasn't able to seal the deal after that.
Alexa showing with authority why you don't want to cross her.
Oh my gosh, what impact! You talk about competition, you talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
These women refusing to let up on each other, just unloading everything that
From the top.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Bliss way up high.
Soaring. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Turns it around.
Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by
Connects with the DDT. Can Alexa clinch this one? Cashing in on that effort.
2. Alexa Bliss did it.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss uses all her fury to get this win.
We all know Alexa gives it her all when she's in the ring, but this performance was something else.
Bianca looks like she's got a lot on her mind, and I'm sure we're going to hear about it. The audience wants to hear what's on her mind.
You can tell she believes every word she's saying.
Confident in her conviction. Everyone's on notice with those words from Bianca Belair.
She's straight up guaranteeing a win here.
It's a bold statement, Saxton. Let's see if it pays off for her.
Here comes a real menace in the women's division, Jacy Jade.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, Jacy Jade.
Jade is a multiple-time NXT Women's Tag Champion, co-holder of the longest reign in that title's history.
And we are only seeing the start of Jacy Jade's dominance. Jacy Jade at one time used to be toxic. Now she's fatal.
And now she believes it's her time to rule the ring.
Mrs. Wrestling has returned.
And her opponent from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
Well, LeRae has spent her time on the independent scene facing off against top talent, women and men.
Candice is not afraid to take on anyone, no matter their size. A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Candice LeRae, one of the most decorated female superstars in WWE, Mrs. Wrestling herself.
A competitor in the same vein as her indie wrestling brethren, Candice LeRae is driven by passion and will do anything it takes to win.
We'll see if all that passion will pay dividends now.
And then you look at Jacy Jade, and like it or not, she considers every match a proving ground. That means she spends every match doing whatever she thinks she has to prove that she belongs at the top of the division, no matter what the cost.
When the people won't listen to you about how good you are, sometimes you just have to make them. That's what Jade's going to do.
We often talk about Candice LeRae's toughness, but to some, it's just stubbornness. Corey, could that possibly backfire on her tonight?
Well, if you want to call Candice stubborn, go ahead. But she's got enough experience in that ring to know what she's doing. So I don't think it'll backfire at all. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Countering that offense. Candice LeRae into the cover. And there's still plenty of fight left.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Jumping stomp to the gut. Running Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
What a smash.
That is just insulting. Kick to the back.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Oh, a chop. Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Bam! Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Candice showing how tough it is to compete with Mrs. Wrestling.
She countered that into her own offense. Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
That'll turn your lights out. Back into the ring she goes.
Getting positioned on the top rope. Oh! What more can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor.
Shoved all the way to the mat. From the top. Boom, splash.
From way up high. Misses the target.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Oh, what a forearm!
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
She's going for the cover. Breaks the count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
And Jade reverses it.
Jade's got her right where she wants her.
Stiff forearm shot. Can Candice come back from that?
Slingshot into the neck breaker.
And cover now for the match. 2. No, she kicks out.
She just will not go away.
Jacy's got the shoulders down for the win. No, 2 count.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Candice is like a deer in the headlights here. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Will that do it for Jacy? Will that do it?
Cover. And the victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jacy
Jane racking up quite the win here in this one.
Jacy Jane's influence only grows stronger, spreads wider with every win. We should all be appreciative of that.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Reykjavik, Iceland, I see the Queen.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
And her opponent, from Colombia, Jackie the Saint.
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
And just looking into her eyes, you can see that she's as focused as ever for this one.
Keeping her head on a swivel and her eyes.
She's got the shoulders down. And bypasses the pinfall.
Early 1 count, just to wear her down a bit. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Down with the arm drag.
Oh my God. Springboard moonsault.
Wow. Oh.
Brutal offense. Kick right to the body.
Evaluating their opponent. Now slingshot, guillotine, leg drop.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Getting tossed by the Hurricane Rana.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. From the top, tremendous drop kick.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
Leg drop. And she's really on the back foot now.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially. I think she's looking to end things here.
Big clothesline.
Straight into the pin. 2. Kick out just in time.
The end was in sight. Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Uh-oh.
Bang! Crucial counter there. With authority.
Forearm club.
She turns it around with the reversal. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Here we go, round and round.
Satellite DDT. That might be it right there.
Cover.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
Up high.
What? From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
She throws her back in.
Oh, no.
No one expected this.
You know, she's got some serious nerve trying to cause some sort of distraction now.
It's brilliant.
Both arms hooked.
Wing clipper.
She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much? She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
She's got something in mind here. Oh, set down. Here we go.
Oh, she put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She gets the shoulder up.
So close. That could have been it.
Oh, my God.
Poorly timed offense there.
What a drop kick.
she's just looking to survive now.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, set down. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
She saw that coming. Set hard into the corner.
Nice scoop slam.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much work.
From the second rope.
Wow! Holy moly! Diving code red!
And you don't just do something like that to win. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner. I see the Queen.
Oh yeah, they kept their focus and eked out the victory.
It was definitely the result of keeping their head in the game in this one.
Yeah, they...
She has gone from fabulous to untouchable.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Staten Island, New York,
Carmella possesses incredible athletic ability, a real mind for the ring. And if I may say so myself, she has great taste in men.
And Carmella can be ruthless in reaching her goals.
Behold the modern-day witch.
Isla Dawn gives me the creeps.
and her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn.
Dawn boasts over a decade of wrestling experience. She came up in the UK independent scene.
And Dawn has a background in kickboxing and dance, which allows her to meld grace with athleticism. And she's pretty scary, too.
Yeah, she's just as dangerous physically as she is mentally. Don't let all the theatrics distract you from the fact that Isla Dawn is as vicious as they come.
No doubt about that, Cole. Expect no mercy from Dawn in this one.
Carmella is a woman of many self-proclaimed monikers, but you have to admit, she's made a career out of backing up all of her bravado for better or worse.
Maybe put some respect on her name from now on, Cole. Carmella is the princess of Staten Island. She is the most beautiful woman in all of WWE, and most importantly, she's an absolute force to be reckoned with.
That's just the kind of impartial announcing that people love to hear, Corey.
And Isla Dawn is off being spooky on the other side of the ring.
Spooky's an understatement, Corey. And as if she weren't intimidating enough, Isla strikes make her one heck of a dangerous competitor.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Going behind for the waistlock.
Breaks out and applies a chin lock.
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
Boom!
Converts it into a headlock.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Going for the early cover.
And she kicks out. Too early for that pin attempt.
Vicious.
Ooh, I hope you enjoy that mouthful of leather. Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire rights over and over. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Now, Corey, I know you're not going to be completely objective here, but I'd love to know, how do you take on Carmella in the ring?
Well, first of all, I'm always objective, Cole. And to answer your question, believe it or not, people tend to underestimate Carmella. Don't let Mella catch you sleeping, because if she does, we all...
And shoulders down, this might do it. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. What a shot!
What a matchup. Hold on.
Things just got really interesting.
You can say that again.
Look who's here.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Carmella's in crisis.
Makes a cover. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
Mella absolutely showing great fortitude. Now she has to clear any cobwebs.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Taking flight.
Bang! What a splash! Carmella is pinned down. Kicking out in time.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, pinpoint kick to the back.
Stomping. Ouch. Attacking the leg there. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Mella just can't seem to stop this offense.
And this is how you take on Carmella. You stay on her. Don't underestimate her for a second. Mella's really struggling here now.
Boom!
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Carmella eludes that.
Piercing strike.
Carmella with a Mella buster.
That's Carmella backing up every word she's ever said and looking good. And Carmella with a takedown, looking for the...
Reaching the ropes, and the hold has to be broken. Oh, boy. Here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
With call of the quarters. Done with an absolutely devastating onslaught.
Isla looks like she had fun with that attack.
And she fights it off.
She just won't stay down.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart. Dawn can taste the cover.
That's it. Isla Dawn gets the win.
Here is your winner, Isla.
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me.
Yeah, more like a game plan backfiring, Corey. And that is cause for celebration. Oh, great. You know, I have something I need to say about...
It's Chelsea.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green won many major titles from independent promotions, but now is one of the top names in WWE.
And Michael, she's pretty much annoyed every general manager she's ever encountered along the way, too. Considers herself overlooked and looking to make a moment of her own.
And if she doesn't make a moment, she'll ask for it again next week.
And her opponent, from the Bronx, New York,
This superstar has a lot of confidence, a lot of pride, but there's also a lot of respect for their opposition tonight.
Oh, I get it. Great mind games at work.
No, Corey, just respect.
Oh, so this superstar's just an idiot. Got it.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition. Chelsea Green always has something to complain about outside the ring, but I'll admit she can at least back up some of her talk inside of it. I just wish she'd get my name right for once.
Oh, yeah, doesn't she think your name is Brian? That's at least one thing Chelsea's got going in her favor.
That being said, the champ has to be prepared for what the superstar in the ring with her is capable of. We've seen her unrelenting desire to win come into play time and time again.
Yeah, Corey, and even though this isn't a title match, I don't think we'll see her desire wane here.
Being driven to the ropes here, good display of power.
fighting, still keeping this going.
Now trampling the opposition.
Momentum's with Chelsea now.
Big time offense from Chelsea. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Oh, toss to ringside.
These superstars refusing to come face to face right now, just hoping to see which one makes the first move, which one makes the first mistake.
Chelsea Green has always had a few tricks up her sleeve. Corey, how do you prevent her from pulling any of them off?
You have to keep your eyes on her at all times, Cole, which is easier said than done. Chelsea Green is quite crafty, and the best way to combat that is by not letting her distract you in any way.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Caught with a punch. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
She could be on her way to a countout. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
And Chelsea, good, putting her back in her place.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
A big punch. Ouch.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm. Now this is agonizing. Ooh.
Look at this, just unloading.
Ouch. And a stomp to the gut. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Yeah, staying focused on Chelsea has really paid off. She's unable to pull off any craftiness now, and she's really struggling.
Bang!
Scoop slam. Chelsea on the receiving end. Boom! What a forearm. The cover for the win. And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, man, nasty kick. Series of kicks in the corner.
Takedown, skull first.
She can end this thing right here. And a shoulder in the air.
That's still a quick kick out at this point. Hit with the knee.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Face first, good night.
She's got her pinned. This might be the end. No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
To the back of the knee.
This spells trouble for Chelsea. Following it up with the cover.
There's 2. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Anna Zane.
An uncharacteristic loss for Chelsea Green here tonight.
Chelsea, no doubt, going to find the nearest manager.
here comes Eve Torres.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve is a natural-born competitor who possesses crazy athleticism and an amazing in-ring IQ. Eve Torres is the real deal.
Eve Torres, an expert at finding weakness and exploiting it.
A woman who turned her back on the WWE Universe and never looked back. It was the best decision she ever made. Laying people out with a smile and a pose.
Here comes an in-your-face superstar, Fallon Henley.
And her opponent from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
You have to be careful around Fallon Henley. She'll knock your teeth out and keep them as a souvenir.
You can feel Fallon's focus. She has an incredible intensity and is a one-woman ambush.
I've had the pleasure of calling a lot of Fallon Henley's matches, and I can tell you, she's a straight-up problem for any opponent.
And this one's in the books with Fallon Henley locking up. Thanks to a change in perspective, we can expect a different level of aggression from her tonight.
Henley smartened up and tossed people's opinions in the trash. She's vicious and finally using her great in-ring ability to its fullest potential.
So what you're saying, Corey, is Fallon doesn't give a damn about anyone but herself, and that's okay. That's just great.
And then there's the beauty, brawn, and brains of Eve Torres.
Yeah, Saxton, and we know she's going to use every one of those assets to get whatever she wants.
Eve Torres, really one of the top athletes of the old-school Divas division. What do you think is the best path to upsetting her tonight?
Eve was ahead of her time with her grappling skills, but you can argue the game has risen to her level now. If you keep it a fight and don't let her take you to the mat, you can keep her out of her element.
And into the collar and elbow.
So much force there.
From behind.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
This looks interesting.
Ooh. Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
That obviously wasn't a part of Eve's strategy.
Fallon Henley making an example of her opponent.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. Ooh.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target. Running senton.
Frog splash. And Fallon Henley is taking control.
Eve just really getting outfought here. Having a hard time taking control of this match.
Still in it.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Henley was scouted there.
Eve managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Eve.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Clutching the wrist. Look at this.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Oh, stomping away.
Got the leg.
Looking to take the legs out. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
Eve is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes.
A manager.
Watch out. What a missile drop kick.
Woo!
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this.
She's still got plenty fight left in her. Trying to counter. Dropping shots. Unloading with an uppercut.
And she's only taking more damage.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Critical.
A single leg camel clutch and a great cover. Oh, did you hear that? Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Tossed around like a rat.
She's going in for the pin.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
No celebrations yet. The torque into the moonsault. Love it.
2. And she fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Up and down. What a slam.
Big clothesline. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Blast off. Moonsault. Moonsault.
And it can all be over for Henley.
There's 2. And he picks up the win here.
Here is your winner, Torres.
Fallon Henley on the losing end of this match.
Fallon Henley's a tough woman. This loss won't get her down for long, and she'll come back even stronger.
Oh, this is going to be good.
And look at the fist press, and here we go.
Well, the ref's got his hands full tonight.
The official trying to separate these 2. Can't wait to get things started.
These 2 did not want to waste any time getting their hands on each other. The tensions between these competitors almost completely disrupted this match.
But now these superstars look ready for even more action.
There is no reason to go through with this match after that brawl before the bell.
Oh, I can think of one very good reason. It's called pride. If you had any yourself, you might understand. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Goodness, that hurt the shoulder. Boom! Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Superhuman. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Stiff kick.
No nonsense, all power. That's the name of the game, with Chyna.
Yeah, Cole, when it comes to Chyna, why fix what ain't broke? Her power and strength have always served her well, and I don't see why that wouldn't be the case here.
The giant swing.
Really made sure their opponent lost all sense of their surroundings. From the top. Whoa, look out. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. And now dropping the bombs.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Caught with the knee. And Chyna is firmly in command.
And this is what you get with Chyna. As always, her power and strength game serving her well. To the arm.
Back of the neck getting worked over. Crank in the head. And there was some force on that move. Chyna scaling the turnbuckles.
To the sky.
Look out below. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Boom, what impact. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Oh, whipped right into the post.
Oh, straight forearm.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
The roundhouse kick. Quick thinking from Chyna.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Ooh.
Letting the WWE Universe know exactly what she thinks about them.
What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner, G.
And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends in a count out.
The winner looks a bit let down that this is the way the match ended. Perhaps they should have tried to break the count at the end there. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, Corey. Ladder's exciting to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war.
We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle.
Something tells me that tonight's match will sharpen Valkyria's blade even more.
And her opponent from Caracas, Venezuela, Luscious Tia Rose.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
There's been quite a buzz around this superstar. She's been on a warpath through the women's division.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude and commitment that has made her so dangerous.
No doubt those attributes will help carry her on her siege tonight.
And Lyra Valkyria is standing across the ring, poised and ready to attack. Lyra channels the legacy of the Irish goddess of war in fights, as they did centuries ago.
I don't know anything about Celtic mythology, but I do know Valkyria is a superior strategist and a technical wizard in the ring.
Lyra Valkyria never gives up, never stays down for...
Hook in the arms, brings up Saturn. Desperation move for her, trying to muscle her way out. A couple of elbows, does the job.
Drag, takedown.
Oh, rough landing off the suplex.
Boom, did you hear the impact?
Springboard, but nobody home. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Boom, knock him down. Ouch.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Lyra looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Lariat.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
And now Lyra has the momentum.
Yeah, this is what Lyra Valkyria is all about. Pure heart, refusing to give up, or let up in this case. Sky high. Tremendous drop kick.
Drop kick from behind.
Running swanton. Awesome.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
She's looking to end her right now. Taking flight.
Diving DDT.
Planted.
Oh, Meteora.
Slam down.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Perched on the top rope.
Going for the pin.
Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Valkyria gets countered.
201 face breaker.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Luscious Tia Rose.
And Lyra Valkyria found herself on the losing end of this one.
Lyra Valkyria might have to consider re-strategizing after this one.
Well, it couldn't hurt.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Carter Kane.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
The Juggernaut is here.
And her opponent from Austin, Texas, Jordynne Grace.
The woman who crossed the line to come to WWE and dominate.
Memorable debut at the Royal Rumble. Still is a women's world champion elsewhere, then officially joined WWE a year later.
Jordynne Grace is here to make quite an impact.
Knockout looks, always impressive, and always dominant.
And always with a smile on her face, especially when she's destroying someone.
Here we go with the incredibly intimidating Jordynne Grace in the ring.
Jordynne Grace is built for one thing only: unstoppable in-ring dominance. Grace's strength and athleticism are almost unmatched, and she's not shy about putting her full power behind her attacks.
Yeah, Grace is not one to hold back. If she was, she wouldn't have risen through this industry as quickly as she did.
But don't underestimate her opposition. A superstar with great athletic prowess and an in-ring IQ that's prepared her for any situation. Ooh! What an arm drag.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
An early pin attempt.
And there's a kick out at one. Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Dropping the elbow. That's one of the hardest hits Grace has taken so far.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Boom! Oh, perfect kick. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Sent right into the corner.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged.
Right into the ring post. What impact. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
A running slap.
That's just insulting.
The ultimate sign of disrespect.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Oof. Trouble up on the top rope. Oh, she can end it here. She kicks out at one.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Full head of steam, she's just continuing to mount this offense.
Right now, she is feeling like no one can stop her. Pump kick on target.
Right into the cover. She kicks out with force.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Deep, deep kick in the gut. No way. No way.
This is not going to be pretty.
Kudo driver.
Will that stop Grace?
The cover. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Carter K.
We just saw Jordynne Grace get eradicated.
I really think Jordynne Grace gave her all tonight. Knowing her, she'll find a way to turn this into motivation.
Oh my goodness, it's France's greatest export.
She's actually French-Canadian.
Same thing.
Oh, gosh.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maryse!
Oh, what a blessed evening it has already become. We are staring at elegance personified.
Yeah, there's nothing elegant about her underhandedness. I don't trust Maryse at all.
You wouldn't know what to do with a woman like Maryse, Saxton.
I wouldn't want to do anything with a woman like Maryse, Corey.
She is the embodiment of beauty and grace, and a tough competitor to boot.
Oh, great. It's Kiana James.
And her opponent from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Was one of America's top young businesswomen, got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur, and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done. Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating. Don't let her dazzling good looks distract you. Maryse is a cunning mix of beauty and brains. She's used her wiles plenty of times to get the better of competition, and she has no problem doing that again here tonight.
Yeah, Maryse really knows how to control things in the ring, how to utilize a timely distraction, and how to make sure she gets her way when all is said and done.
And then we've got the queen of the boardroom, Kiana James, ready across the ring.
I don't know if the entrepreneurial spirit has really translated to success here in WWE for Kiana, but I do think she's starting to hit her stride. The corporate world is only half as cutthroat as the WWE, and luckily for her, that doesn't seem to be a problem for Kiana.
Man, lands face first. Maryse's hopes are waning.
Kiana just smothering her opponent with offense.
Chucked right out of the ring. Both superstars taking a breather at the moment.
Looking to get airborne here.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And Maryse is looking a bit staggered after that attack.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, Maryse's survival instincts are taking over.
And Kiana fends her off. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Kiana caught by surprise.
Oh, gets put into the barricade.
Boom.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Just taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Oh, not looking so high and mighty now, is she?
Kiana James has made it clear that she's going to climb the ranks of WWE as she did in the boardroom. What can you do to compete with that sort of tireless determination?
Well, do whatever you can to shake that confidence of Kiana's. You might have to bend the rules a bit, but doing that should knock down her ego a peg or two.
Kiana James has become relentless.
Maryse needs to find an opening fast.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
She's launched out of the ring. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Man.
Oh! And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Can you believe this?
I love it.
I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
To the sky.
What a reversal.
And Maryse needed that badly.
Yeah, Maryse's survival instincts are taking over. Across the top rope.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for teen, Corey.
And that'll take a bit of a fight out of Kiana James.
Maryse's experience is on full display right now.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Face buster. A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Yeah, you can see the seed of doubt was planted in James's head, and her opponent's watering it now. Maryse with a stomp, now setting up her opponent. Rope break, putting a firm stop to that submission attempt.
Maryse has her measured up. Uh-oh.
Targets the gut to end the offense. Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Oh! And Maryse is leaving no breathing room here.
Maryse isn't holding anything back.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Kiana finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match. Deal breaker.
Kiana is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Beautiful spinning backbreaker. She's looking to go top rope here. From way up. And Kiana fends her off.
Bam! Let's give it up for Maryse. Looking great no matter what she does.
Look out!
Spine buster.
And then quickly the cover.
And she breaks the count.
Wow. Maryse is being stalked. Dangerous situation.
Kiana James
in the 401k. Will James follow it up?
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Amazing! I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Just brutalizing their opponent.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Jade and the 401k.
And that can keep Maurice down.
2. Kiana gets it. What a match.
Here is your winner, Kiana James.
Maurice unable to get the win here in this one.
A true tragedy has befallen Maurice here tonight.
I'm sure that's what she thinks. A woman who is ready to lash out.
And ready to handle her business.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
Lash loves to run her mouth, but does plenty to back it up. She never backs down from confrontation.
Yeah, she has a fierceness that she brings to the ring and defends herself and those close to her.
Look, Lash is definitely the kind of person you want to have in your corner or fighting on your behalf.
A superstar who only gets better and more impressive every time she steps into the ring.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE. Ready to put everyone else on notice. Take notice of a bona fide superstar.
An out-of-this-world talent, at least in her own mind.
And her opponent from Albuquerque, New Mexico, the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Jakara Jackson.
A scrappy and resilient young woman, but also brash and cocky.
Yeah, Michael, she loves to stir up trouble, but sometimes her mouth writes checks that she can't quite cash.
Well, look, Jakara is not the type of girl to wait for her moment. She makes her moments happen. That's what being a meta girl is all about.
Don't take your eyes off Miss Jackson. Not even for a second.
And it's Jakara Jackson looking to get things going in this one-on-one match.
That's Miss Jackson to you, Cole, and she's ready to go to work. Ready to step up to the challenge. Any challenge in front of her and reach that next level. That's what Jakara Jackson is all about.
Is it not also Miss Jackson to you, Corey? And you're right, Jackson's as determined as they come, especially when it comes to reaching higher heights here in WWE.
But the bougie bully is just across the way, and we know she's willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Yeah, Lash Legend is a true force. It doesn't matter if she's manhandling the competition in the ring or speaking her mind on the mic. Lash never holds back.
Legend had that well scouted.
She gets taken into the corner and needs to get out.
Big splash in the corner.
Producing a trampling. She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top.
She went airborne and missed.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager is just making sure the area is safe for her client.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
That has to take all the breath out of you.
Big boot! Jeez. You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Axe hand. Going for a pin attempt.
And there's the kick out.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
What a
match back and forth, now whipped into the corner. And going to try for a splash here. Oh no, the ref's down.
Oh no. And a steel chair has been introduced.
What about the condition of the official?
What about it?
Corey, what's the strategy here against the bougie bully, Lash Legend?
Well, speed's going to be the key, Cole. If you can outpace Lash Legend, do whatever you can to disorient her and tire her out, then you can gain the advantage and really take control of the match.
Twisting their opponent up. Boy, trying to slip out. She did it. Legend sidesteps out of that. Well-placed elbow drop.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
Consecutive attacks landing on Jackson.
Yeah, Lash is on a roll right now. Oh, the point of the elbow finds the mark.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Ooh!
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Driven into the barricade. Double stop right to the arm. A quick reversal from her.
Oh! Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Cut with that sharp elbow.
Lately, things have been a tad heated between these competitors.
Yeah, this could develop into a pretty serious rivalry if it keeps escalating.
Maybe they'll squash the beef here and now, and that'll be the end of it.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
Oh, my goodness! Jam your leg in a bad way.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Can she do it here?
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Gets driven into the corner.
Big rights and lefts in the corner. Followed by a chop.
This might be the end here.
She breaks the count quick.
Not even a near fall there.
Lash slowly rising to what may be her demise.
This looks like the setup to hazardous situation for Lash.
Transitions into the pen. Is this it?
What in the world? Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Cover the top. Off the mark.
Evasive maneuvering there. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Body blocking.
Followed immediately by a big elbow.
Legend could be one move away from ending things.
Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
Backpack face buster.
Is that going to decide it for Lash?
Shoulders down. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Into a massive massive backbreaker.
So much damage has already been done.
I have no idea how she's still standing. She's struggling and looking like an easy target. From the top.
Diving clothesline finds the mark.
These women refusing to back down, going toe-to-toe to prove who's better.
This is a testament to the lengths they will go to remain on top of the women's division. Apron face buster.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back. Boom. She turns that attack away.
Hoisted up high here.
Running power slam. Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam.
Oh my, what a splash.
Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here. She continued. Oh, come on. Double count out. This.
Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Melissa!
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE, about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too. Kyrie is here.
And more dangerous than ever.
And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kyrie Sane!
Kyrie is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kyrie can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kyrie to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business.
Oh, come on. Why?
Because she can. Catching the competition completely off guard.
Didn't even see it coming.
This referee has seen it up and issued a warning.
Yeah, now is not the time to push the referee's patience.
Kicks to the face.
Oh, man. Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. Basement drop kick to the back.
She counters it.
Ooh.
Oh, what a club.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Cuts the attack off. Corey, what are you hoping to see from Kyrie Sane in this match?
It doesn't get much better than vicious Kyrie Sane, Cole. When all Kyrie cares about is inflicting pain and punishment, when all she cares about is winning at all costs, that's when Kyrie's at her best.
Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands hands full in this one. Driven down into a flapjack.
That might slow down Sane for a moment.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Positioning their opponent on the middle rope. Backbreaker.
Into the final cut.
Kyrie gets waylaid.
Effective arm drag.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Oof, man, what a hit.
Chop.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Lift off.
Seated senton.
Into the cover, but is it enough? And the referee stops the count before 2.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Oof.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. A rolling fireman's carry.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Lands a timely reversal. I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no return.
There's absolutely no love lost between these superstars, and I don't imagine things settling down anytime ever.
Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Launching. Diving forearm connects.
Will this be enough? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Powerbomb.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2 count. Might have her shoulders down. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out.
She wants it one more time.
Scissors kick.
No way Sane's coming back from that.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Kick to the gut. What now?
Code red.
Kyrie's on Dream Street.
There's 2. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Melissa.
A crushing defeat for Kairi Sane.
Yeah, but you can't let this deter her. Kyrie has to keep her mind focused on her ultimate goal.
Welcome to Vice City.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice!
A proud Cuban with a spicy attitude.
And MMA skills to match. Don't you dare make the mistake of judging Lola Vice by her size. Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And her opponent from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jaida Parker.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jaida will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses. Jaida Parker has a short fuse, and trust me, you do not want to set her off.
Yeah, you make an enemy of her, and she'll make you regret it.
We've seen she'll fight anywhere, anytime, and she's always determined to get the win. Lola Vice fired up and ready for this one-on-one matchup.
From the cage to the ring, Lola Vice,
A quick pin attempt here.
and she really took her time getting out of that one.
Shows great wherewithal there. That was a strong kick. Quickly slips behind. German suplex released.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Snapmare. Oh, look at the kick. Oh. Elbow drop. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
From the top.
Kick connects from the top.
She might need to regroup.
Yeah, Vice looked energized on that one.
And aggressive. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission.
She's still got plenty fight left in her, trying to counter, dropping shots.
Oh, boom. Corey, what's the play when competing against someone like Lola Vice? This is a superstar who's become known as the queen of the underground. How do you contend with Vice's MMA background?
Well, it's obviously tough, Cole, but first things first. You really don't want to get into a grappling contest with Lola Vice. And going blow for blow with Vice, that ain't wise either. Your best bet is to be as unpredictable in the ring as possible so you can try to catch Vice off guard and take control of things.
Springboard teardrop.
She's got her pinned. It's still hanging on.
She's still as determined as ever.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four hit.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Oh, forearm right on the chin. Gonna set them up for the... Going for the Venus stretch, locked in. Excruciating pain as a 5 count before the break, and then...
And a boot to the jaw.
Count out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Double axe handle connects.
Lola Vice setting up her opponent here. Oh, an axe kick right to the spine. She throws her back in. For the win. Vice is going to do it. She gets the shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
She's looking winded now.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Driven down face first. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic. Jada with the exclamation mark. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2 count. And she's still in the game.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. She catches Lola with a counter. With the counter. Ooh, with a 305.
Can that finish Jada?
Looking for the pin. She did it. Vice picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Lola Vice.
Jada Parker, the loser in this bout.
As always, Lola Vice fists don't lie. And she just doled out one heaping helping of the truth.
Wow, Corey. That actually sounds delicious.
Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way. Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
And her opponent, from out of this world, the Princess.
I don't always agree with it, but this superstar isn't afraid to come out here and take things by force.
Oh, you hypocrite. I'll just wait until another superstar, one you don't like, Saxton, decides to come out and take what they want, and we'll see how you respond then.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
this match gets underway, I think it's best to just remember one thing. No one does it like Lonnie.
Why do you sound so uncool when you say it, Cole? Because it's anything but.
Shoulders down, penny predicament. Kicks out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Oh, somersault leg drop.
I'd really love to see Kalani Jordan pushing the pace here in this match. A quicker tempo favors Jordan.
That's a good point. We've seen before that when she's moving at full speed, Kalani Jordan can overwhelm even the toughest opponents. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Oh, what a forearm. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Frankensteiner.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp. She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Now pick up your teeth and go home.
I think she just really felt that one.
Yeah, Kalani looked confident going on the attack.
And now dropping the bombs, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Mistake made by Jordan.
She knew how to evade that.
And Kalani's maintaining the advantage now.
Kalani's attacking at full speed, really pushing the pace and trying to overwhelm the opposition.
Counter by Jordan. Tossed back into the ring.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. Ooh! And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Watch out. Frog splash.
Oh, going right into the pin.
Two. No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Ooh. Grabbing a hold of the arm. Oh, hip drop onto the arm.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Just disrespectful.
Stomping the arm.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Oh, my! She's being derailed here.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
Jordan's lost momentum here.
Kalani really having trouble with her defense. Top rope! 450! Jordan could not avoid the big shot.
Two! She kicks out. I don't believe it.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it. Oh, man. That'll tear your hamstring.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy. Delivering the suplex.
The damage is all catching up with her now.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Knee straight to the neck.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the...
Made it to the rope, and the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Boot to the stomach.
Super kick finds the mark. Getting herself. Ooh, nasty shot by Kalani. And oh, this is a thing of beauty. A one-of-a-kind moonsault.
Does Jordan put this one away?
Whoa! You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
On a leg drop, bulldog. Big knee to stop the maneuver.
Kalani unprepared here.
Dropped on the ground.
Jordan could not avoid the big shot.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, the Princess.
Kalani Jordan displeased, failing to capture the win here.
A tough loss for Lonnie, without a doubt. I can only imagine this loss will have her training twice as hard now.
The high-flying Hall of Famer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
Hey, here's a Hall of Famer with plenty of attitude. The controversial, the rebellious, the breathtaking Lita.
All those attributes are what have made Lita a true legend.
And her opponent from Kobe, Japan, Medusa, the Lunatic, Shin-Ji.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
Well, I really hope this woman is ready for anything, because she knows Lita is going to get extreme from the opening bell.
Here's a superstar that is dead set on proving why she's the best in WWE.
And she's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
But it doesn't matter who's standing across the ring from her because Lita fears no one.
Which might not always be the smartest mindset for her to have, but it suited Lita relatively well. Fearless and always ready to bring the fight to her opponent.
Crushing the hamstring.
Crushing the hamstring. The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Lita loves to go high risk, loves to put her body on the line.
Yeah, but the thing about high risk is that the risk doesn't always...
Here we go. Oh, that crossbody for the top.
Got all of it.
Unbelievable intensity from Lita.
And this is what happens when Lita slows things down and thinks things through.
Pin. She can end this now. No, a kick out.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Launched right out of the ring. Well, taking a bit of a breather here.
Yeah, and keeping their distance.
Cave in.
Oh, unbelievable.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. There it is. Reversal.
Oh! Bang! No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Lita with the reverse twist of fate. That's that unpredictability from Lita.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Hurricanrana.
She's starting to duck the clothesline. Turn around. Any combination here. What a move. She pops the shoulder up in one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Oh my God, massive miscalculation on that one.
Sky high. Oh, man. And here she goes again.
From the top.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one. Up and round we go. There is vertigo.
Both wrists captured and pow!
Lands a kick to the gut. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Lita with a kick to the body.
And a bending DDT.
That might clinch this for Lita.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Lita.
A reaffirming win here for Lita.
Yeah, Lita really went all out here.
Because that's the only way she knows how to go, Saxton. And oh, how it paid off.
Here comes a great competitor with awful
The
taste.
following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
We we used to think of Liv as an underdog, but her accolades now say otherwise.
They've been a tag team champion, a Money in the Bank winner, and a women's champ.
There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring.
She is in for a fight tonight against Liv Morgan, a competitor with so much heart.
There's the bell, and we've got the polarizing Liv Morgan in action.
I don't get what's not to like about her. Liv is a master manipulator in and out of the ring. That's something that should be praised, not condemned. If you don't like what Liv's doing, I suggest you go cry about it.
Many superstars manipulate people for their benefit, but when Liv does it, it just seems extra cruel, Corey.
And over on the other side of the ring is the always confident Jade Cargill. Jade's not sweating anyone. She's definitely not sweating this match.
Yeah, Jade doesn't even break a sweat when she's throwing people around. Some might call it cockiness, but Jade learned a long time ago that fully believing in herself was the only way she could achieve her dreams. And look at her now, dominating in WWE. Nobody home.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
Kick to the back.
The arm getting pummeled.
Oh, ouch. From where I'm sitting, the path to victory for Jade Cargill is pretty straightforward. Put that incredible power to work and just bulldoze the competition.
That is straightforward, Corey, but you're right. Few can stand up to a fully unleashed Jade Cargill. Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious.
Disrespectful shove there.
Running clothesline. Momentum is running away from Cargill.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition. Right across the knee. Heel up locked in. This is painful.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the top. Diving senton.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She kicks out with authority after two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
And an answer from her.
Cargill might be able to start mounting something here.
Jade showing it's not a time for lying down. It's a time for fighting back. Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
And Liv should have watched out for that attack. She's not smiling now.
Yeah, Jade delivering the pain. High impact crossbody.
A massive springboard right on the money.
Spine buster.
This could do it.
Strong kick out there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Measured knee drop.
Pressing offense from Cargill.
Take a look at the power of Jade Cargill unleashed. Cargill is just devastating the opposition right now. From the top.
Diving double axe handle. And this one could be moving to ringside. Pump kick. Throws her back in from ringside. Double knee face breaker.
Hellacious maneuver from Morgan.
Liv rising to the challenge here.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Jumping complete shot.
There won't be any coming back for Jade now.
Cover. It's all over. Liv Morgan got it done.
Here is your winner, Liv.
And Liv Morgan standing tall here tonight.
Not the way Jade expected this match to go, but I know she will come back stronger.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
Victoria is here.
And she is one dangerous superstar.
And her opponent, from Los Angeles, California, Victoria!
There is a wickedness to Victoria, a desire to see others suffer.
And she's a unique kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that'll smash you over the head with a trash can.
Victoria looking as fearsome as ever.
I wouldn't want to face her.
We're all set for action here with the devious and manipulative Vic.
Ducking out of the way, roll up, going for the win.
Gets the shoulder up.
She's trying to make it an early night. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Passes through and wrist lock applied.
seamlessly transitions there. Oh!
Deep arm drag. Locking up with one another.
Turning it into the waist lock. Oof.
Turn things around to the waist lock from behind. Boom!
Taking the reins and applying the chin lock. Knee to the spine.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Victoria's offensive wherewithal was on point. Measuring. Oh, face stomp. She's locked and things aren't about to get any better.
Big back body drop.
Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Victoria with an aggressive game plan here.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Victoria delivers.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Textbook neck breaker.
Oh, sharp knee.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Ooh, nice hip drop.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Gotta hurt. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. And Victoria able to reverse that.
Victoria has her dead to rights.
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's kick.
Will that do it for Victoria? Will that do it? Turning it into the pin.
2. And that's it. Victoria is your winner.
Here is your winner, Victoria!
A big win here for Victoria.
Victoria using every twisted tactic in her head to get the win here. Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion,
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton. Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Hollywood, Florida, Sky.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
Women's division action underway. This is a non-title match, folks.
Yeah, but while the title may not be up for grabs here, everyone in the locker room has been buzzing about this one. The challenger has her eyes laser focused on being the one to take down the champ. And tonight could be the beginning of the end.
If she's able to knock off the champ in this one, that could absolutely open the door for a future title shot.
And we know just how hard it is to stop the glow as Naomi is ready to get this match going.
Yeah, it takes a lot to keep Naomi down or out. She's a woman on a mission. And when all is said and done, she has no problem taking down friend or foe to accomplish said mission. Oh!
Locking up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Oh, man, she's got to get herself together here.
Hurricane Rana.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Taking off from the ropes.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
flying. Splash.
Naomi looking a little less than determined there.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left. She's still in this one.
Naomi is such an athletic and innovative competitor that I have to imagine it.
Wow! What a
Beautiful textbook drop kicks.
Make it twice. This superstar on the move.
Big cross body.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Oh, and it's reversed. Incredible athleticism.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Nice monkey flip. Catching a drop kick.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Naomi's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Boom. Oof. And Naomi's turning to the crowd for assurance.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Fighting their way out of this position.
Will create separation.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
And that definitely made solid impact. And now thrown back into the ring. She fights back with the counter.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
Keeping a cautious bit of distance between each other right now.
She'll take things into the ring.
Oh.
There's the enziguri.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Going up to the top now.
This could be spectacular.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Oh, she calls it the rear view.
Naomi once again delivering with authority.
Just goes to show, you put in the work, you reap the rewards.
She lost some of her stamina.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Naomi felt that one big time.
Goes for the pin. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I'm in shock. After everything thrown her way tonight, Naomi is still in this.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
These women are ripping each other to shreds.
How are they moving? These combatants have been beaten to all hell.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Forearm to the kidneys. German suplex.
Naomi's heading up top.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Lift off.
From the top, diving hammer strike.
Boom.
Horse forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. And down.
Oof.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
On a stomp.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
What do you say? I mean, this is amazing. Ooh.
Well, Nelson cinched it into a sit-out slam. Exclamation delivered by Naomi.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Naomi.
An entertaining display tonight for Naomi. Naomi was really feeling the glow tonight, guys.
This woman is the real deal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida.
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname they keep pushing.
Seriously? I think the name the absolute best ever at this, no questions asked, is a totally reasonable idea.
You would, wouldn't you, Corey?
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
And her opponent from Boise, Idaho, Torres.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
And as this match gets started, we're looking at an unflinching superstar ready to throw down.
True words spoken. She's been itching to get this fight started for quite some time now, but it'll be interesting to see if she's bitten off more than she can chew.
I believe she's coming to this match with the exact attitude needed for the champ. A quick finish. Can she do it? And she kicks out right away.
Premature to try to end things now. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Down powerbomb.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
She got put to the test there.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
She's really building steam here.
She's in the driver's seat now. Launching! Whoa! What a landing! Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
Stops the count before it, too.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oof, dropped right on their face.
and a boot in the face. And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out. Nice cross body.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Oh, look out. It's on now. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh.
Ooh. Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. From way up. Tumble down.
The damage is starting to affect her. She's maintaining solid offense here.
She's doing a good job of staying on top of her opponent.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Just going all out with every blow.
What now?
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
She's helpless here.
Ooh, DDT.
Oh! And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her. And still disrespectful.
She has her down for the count.
A kick out at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Looking to end this. Oh, the DDT.
She's got to be seeing stars after that one.
Makes the cover.
Oh! That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
Oh, what a kick. And she's just pouring on the offense now.
And she's chopping her opponent down with each blow.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Oh, clothesline!
Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Wait. Feet on the ropes.
She kicks out with force.
She just won't stay down.
Countered right when it was needed. And she re-enters the ring.
Oh, kick to the kidneys.
The DeVille combo, Saxton.
Here we go.
Good bus pit.
Warm up the bus. It's over.
2 count. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner.
She's got to be proud of this win.
We are looking at the textbook definition of a winner right now, and you can bet she is about to let everyone in the locker room know just that.
The weapon of mass seduction is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
She repped the NWO Wolfpack as a fan, won a contest to become a WCW Nitro girl, and is now a top name in WWE's women's division.
A beloved competitor, respected manager, and one of the most entertaining competitors around. Hey, Stacy! Here comes everyone's favorite bundle of insanity.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross.
Multiple tag titles, a Money in the Bank winner, a women's championship reign. There is a definite method to the madness of Nikki.
Guys, did you know that Nikki has a master's degree in history?
Wait, what? That is mind-blowing. Since Nikki looks like she can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago, much less 500 years ago.
Here we go, one of the most unpredictable superstars in the ring, Nikki Cross.
Nikki Cross definitely marches to the beat of her own drum. She's a frenzied competitor who comes at her opponents with wild savagery that has to be seen to be believed.
Yeah, with Nikki Cross, you know things are always going to get a little out of control.
And Stacy Keibler's on the other side of the ring, throwing all sorts of shade. It's tough to match Stacy's guts.
What Stacy lacks in experience as an in-ring competitor, she makes up for with an unyielding determination.
Oh, oof.
Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
Moonsault!
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And that only gets a 1 count.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Stacy with some agility.
Stomping down. Corey, what do you think Nikki Cross needs to do here to get the win?
Nikki needs to rely on her trademark aggression and ruthlessness, Cole. She needs to maintain her savagery, not just in bursts, but throughout the match. She can go back to a catatonic state or a superhero costume or whatever it is she's got in mind when it's all said and done.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Nikki Cross heads up.
Soaring.
Good Lord, taking flight. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Takes out the knee.
Down on the chest.
Right on the arm. And an overbearing amount of offense against Stacy here.
And this is Nikki Cross keeping that aggressive, ruthless side going. Not tamping it down, just being a complete savage here.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 headset.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Brought down with a DDT. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
She breaks the count quick.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Oh, what a knee strike. Strong impact from Nikki Cross. She's looking to go top rope here.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Flying, delivers the cross body.
Boom!
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Oh, strong knee connects. Isolating the arm. Wrist clutch applied.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
It's taking flight.
Body splash. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
The advantage is turned towards Keibler.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat.
Oh, a big boot. Oh, man, what a strong kick.
That's what makes Stacy so dangerous. She just knows.
Accurate roundhouse.
Victory nearly in hand for Keibler.
Here's the pin. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Stacy Keibler.
And Stacy Keibler eliminates another foe.
Losing like this would demoralize a normal superstar, but lucky for Nikki, she's far from normal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nikki Belair.
Now this is a superstar who can breathe new life into this crowd.
They were already alive, Cole. I don't know how this superstar's going to do anything to change that into being more alive.
Yeah, Corey, but the fearless and daring behavior we see from this superstar brings the WWE Universe to an entirely new level. Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
There's rings the bell, and we're looking at a superstar who many have considered to be a natural to the sport.
It doesn't take long to see why she's garnered such praise. She has the instincts that not even the most seasoned veterans possess.
It is hard to disagree with that assessment.
Roxanne Perez is in the other corner, and you just know she's ready to go here. This young woman is not easy to take down or out.
Yeah, you can call her stubborn, but Perez has a toughness and tenacity well beyond her years.
Draped over the top rope. Chop!
Suplex!
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
And another just non-stop aggression.
Locks up. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Oh, looking a little dazed here.
Taking control with a rear waistlock. Oh! Turns it around with a chin lock.
Oh, that'll make you bite your tongue off.
Totally helpless at the moment. Shot to the throat.
And she goes for the cover.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near. Perez managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Roxanne showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back. Into a beautiful arm drag.
Oh, an axe handle. Corey, have any advice for Rox? Look at this, Byron.
Figure forehead sit.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Oh, big punch. Ouch.
Stopping the pin. And the forearm smash.
Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here. Look out. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Shoulders down. Cover. And a kick out.
She's still as determined as ever. Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow. Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent.
Ow. She's starting to wear down here.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though. Effectively using the knee. Oh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Ooh-wee. Here we go. It's popping off. Oh. So much pride, so much resilience.
Things have just gone nuclear. More heads landing on the front lines now. Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Roxanne now has a leg up in this match.
Yeah, you can tell that Roxanne's been keeping her cool here, and it's definitely paying off.
Roxanne putting in the work.
Roxanne knows, do the work, and results will follow.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She kicks out in one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, my cover. Does she have it?
Stops the ref count before 2.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
She managed to avoid that offense.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Perez caught by surprise.
Brutal club.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
Roxanne has everything going how she wants it.
I am stunned by what we've seen from these women. Wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body hold on?
Attack. That was an incredible victory.
I agree with you.
Looks to me like the wheels were spinning. Not finished just yet.
Oh, no. Ladder? Really, a ladder? You've already won the match. Put it down. Go. The energy in the building just went way up.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
An extensive gymnastics background for this woman. Highly sought after on a collegiate level.
Thea has shown great aptitude and technical ability at such a young age and relative inexperience level.
What I like about Hale is that she's a total ball of energy. It's almost infectious.
I would go that far. She acts like she wakes up and has 10 energy drinks and then another 10 for good measure.
Here comes the pride of Puerto Rico.
and her opponent from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
A quick-witted dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
The first ever queen of the ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities. Thea Hale in the ring and ready for action. Hale looks hungry to prove herself in this match.
Do not judge Hale by her size or her youth. She's got enough pure tenacity and energy to level the playing field against any opponent, to exceed any and all expectations in the ring.
The underestimated Thea Hale is the last thing you want to do.
Then there's Zelina Vega, a fiery competitor who isn't afraid to speak her mind and pick big fights, even when the opponents are twice, even 3 times her size.
And you gotta respect how Zelina fearlessly goes after what she wants. I mean, you gotta dream big to become the first queen of the ring, and that's exactly what Zelina did. Collar and elbow. Switching into the side headlock.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Oh, man.
She's going for the cover.
What reflexes, looking for the pin.
And she gets the shoulders up.
She still has a lot more in her.
Running clothesline. Corey, what do you think Thea Hale needs to do here if she wants to get the W?
We know Thea loves to charge into things with a head of steam, but she's going to need to pick her spots carefully here. Play it safe even. Now's not the time to make easily avoidable rookie mistakes.
Oh, Oh, what a tackle. Zelina experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Thea wanted to bring. Look out!
And no one there.
Driven down with the knees. Basement dropkick. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. Boom! Right to the spine.
Working on the arm. The advantage is turned towards Zelina.
Zelina is proving hard to keep up with. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
From the middle rope.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Look at these stomps. Highly spirited attack. Shoulders down. She might have her.
And she fights it off.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Misses the target. Drop kick to the knee.
Some agility gets her out of dock. Takes down their opponent.
Oh, the hoverboard lock.
This might be it right here.
As the arm trapped her. Had the arm trapped. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Some mental chess here from Thea Hale. Oh, incredible impact.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Running Hurricane Rana. And slides back into the ring. Using the elbow as a weapon. Turned it around with a reversal. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Carefully measured knee drop.
And back into the ring she goes.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Uh-oh!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
Sharp chop. Quick thinking from Zelina.
Zelina clearly wants a fight here.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Oh, God, face first. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Ah, drop kick to the spine.
Senton hits the target.
And she's returning fire.
Oof.
Strong impact from Zelina Vega.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight if this holds.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Oh, ouch. Into the ring again now.
Ooh.
It's over. Thea Hale with the victory.
Here is your winner.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
The out-of-the-ring count getting the best of them tonight.
When it comes down to the record books, a win is a win no matter the conditions. They should still be proud. The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel seems to always wear a big smile. Just loves to perform for the crowd.
Yeah, but if you get on her bad side and that smile vanishes, you are faced with an angry woman with muscles for days.
Look at her physique. Look at the size of her back.
Well, Raquel Rodriguez also has a great personality, even though every time I ask, she won't share her workout tips with me.
That's okay, Saxton. You couldn't survive Raquel's warm-up. It's Tiffy time.
And her opponent, from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton is so impressive so early in her career. She already became Tiffy in the Bank and cashed in to become WWE Women's Champion.
Stratton is just supremely confident. She believes she can win any match or beauty contest she enters.
Don't expect her to win any personality contests.
The bell rings, and just look at Raquel Rodriguez, a towering figure in the women's division with fire in her eyes.
And don't forget, an ability to completely bulldoze the competition, Cole. Insane power, unreal agility. There's a reason Raquel's able to just lay people out.
Absolutely, Corey. Raquel Rodriguez is the real deal.
And then we've got the abrasive Tiffany Stratton ready on the other side of the ring.
While she might ruffle a few feathers, Tiffy's one of the hottest stars in WWE right now. Her athletic abilities have really earned her a place in the spotlight, and that's something money can't buy.
Steps around and locks it in.
Ooh! Shoulders down. And the shoulders up in time.
Looking for a speedy pinfall there.
Big splash. That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash. Ow! Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Oh, she goes for the quick pin. And she kicks out.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt.
Oh!
Solid kick across the back.
And Raquel wasn't as focused as she should be and paid for it there.
But time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
In terms of pure athleticism, Tiffany Stratton can compete with anyone in a WWE.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Tiffany is taking charge.
Look at Tiffany go. Stratton showcasing all of her skills and getting the advantage over her opponent.
Tiffany throwing caution to the wind. From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Bam!
Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism, floating over to the Alabama Slam.
Stratton cutting her opponent down to size.
She's back in the ring now. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Oh, my God. Sent straight into the barricade.
And she quickly turned that around. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Down in the basement with a drop kick.
Moving into the ring.
Tiffany Stratton showing the WWE Universe more love than they deserve.
Uh-oh, submission move.
He's at the ropes, and that will break the submission hold.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Taken down with a body slam. This could be it for Raquel. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target. Oh my gosh! Fought back with a punch to the gut.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic Tejana bomb.
Rodriguez has this wrapped up.
What?
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
I don't know if kicking out was wise. I think Raquel is on the verge of hurting her opponent.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. And she slides her back to the mat.
Look at this strength.
Big power slam.
Ooh. Tiffany out of harm's way. Big boot.
Rodriguez looking for the 3 count. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. Oh.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
Stratton turns it around.
Tiffany's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Could be what Tiffany needed to ignite a rally.
Body slam.
Let's just enjoy this.
The prettiest moonsault ever. Can Raquel come back from that?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
I think it took everything Raquel had left in her to power out of that pin attempt.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Goes into the corner.
It is uncanny how these women are still going.
Sheer will, sheer desire to prove they belong on top of the women's division. Face wash.
Raquel's in position. It's inevitable from here.
Effective counter.
Hard shot delivered by Tiffany Stratton. Now Stratton all the way up to the top. Corkscrew Stratton bomb.
Will Tiffany put it away here?
2 count. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
What a win for Tiffany Stratton.
Stratton expects nothing but the best, and this win is proof of that.
I'm so excited because here comes the TCB tank.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Oakland, California, Jacy.
Just like that, Tank, Shotzi herself is a loose cannon, and that's putting it lightly.
You never know what kind of thing Shotzi is going to do to her opponents or even herself.
You're absolutely right, Saxton. I mean, Shotzi shaved her head just to intimidate an opponent.
Always willing to throw caution to the wind and do anything to win.
Shotzi is all about going balls to the wall.
This young woman is always ready to go to battle to give everything she's got in the process.
This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
And her opponent, from San Fernando, Chile,
Stephanie Valkyrie is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Valkyrie leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well.
There's the bell, and Stephanie Valkyrie is clearly ready to kick this thing off.
The Dark Angel, Valkyrie's made a name for herself all over the globe. This is a competitor who grabs every opportunity she's ever had by the horns and refuses to let go.
Yeah, Corey, we've seen Valkyrie do just that since coming here to WWE. It doesn't seem like she'll be slowing down or holding back anytime soon.
And Shotzi is clearly fired up in the other corner of the ring. She's ready to go, always ready to put her body on the line.
Some call it tenacity, some call it insanity. With Shotzi, I think it's a healthy mix of both.
Locks up. Goes for a headlock.
Oh, caught by the back elbow.
Collar and elbow.
Shoved right off. Oh, no! Stun gun!
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for some...
She got lucky to be so close to the ropes there.
And enters back into the ring. Whoa, step right on their face. And then a leg drop. Corey, any ideas on taking on a superstar as reckless as Shotzi?
Of course, Cole. Just let Shotzi be reckless. Eventually, she'll put herself in harm's way, and then
she's got the shoulders down. Raising the shoulder.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one. Woo, well measured.
And whatever the game plan, it didn't look to work out for Shotzi there.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
Attack after attack coming from Valkyrie.
Yeah, this is Shotzi's reckless style. Once again, backfiring for her. Picking the bones now.
Gosh. Hammerlock.
Uh-oh. Armbreaker.
another one. Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. Targeting the arm now.
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Fujiwara armbar.
Well, that's one way to get out of it. Boom, a forearm smack.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
These will keep you down.
Just going all out with every blow.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Oh, missed connection.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
There's two. Fends off the 3 count.
No celebrations yet. Oh, look out.
Shotzi with a senton bomb. This spells trouble for Stephanie for the win.
There's two. Oh, she's still alive.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Take off.
Diving forearm smash.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Oh, dragon screw. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Go ahead and eat defeat. She throws her back in.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
What a cross body.
Shotzi could be out. No, kick out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, what a double-handed shot.
First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
Stephanie McCann with her opponent tied up.
And there's the SVP. Her with a big-time move.
2. Man, that is a huge upset. Maybe the biggest of the year.
Oh, believe me, this superstar realizes how...
come on!
Second.
I understand being frustrated, but that's ridiculous.
This superstar just crossed the line. Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
What's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday.
Ripley seems more than happy to get things started.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
Such a suck-up.
And her opponent, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
You know, since Trish's return to WWE, she has been relentless in attacking her foes with a level of aggression we've never seen from her before.
Oh, at times early in her career, Trish had a thankless job. You do that for long enough, and the aggression just comes naturally. Trish just isn't content to be thanked anymore. She wants revenge.
The nightmare of WWE, Rhea Ripley ready to unleash her particular brand of brutality in this one-on-one match.
Whatever mommy wants, mommy gets, Cole. And right now, she wants to run down the competition and let them know just who runs things in WWE.
Ripley definitely looking to make a statement tonight, folks.
It's next level in that ring because standing in the opposite corner is Trish Stratus. Few can match Trish's fury when she goes on the attack.
I wholeheartedly agree with you, Byron. You have Trish Stratus across the ring, and I don't know if she knows what she's in for.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Textbook scoop slam.
All the momentum is swung to Trish Stratus.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Perched up top.
Whoa, what a landing. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Oh, snapping the leg and bang!
What a barrage of stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Multiple stomps.
As of late, we've seen Rhea Ripley head down a sinister path. It has to be quite challenging going into a match with someone as menacing as Ripley.
Ripley's dark side seems to cloud her judgment at times, Cole. She's become riskier with her haymaker after haymaker. Boom! Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious. But impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
They are emptying their tanks, going
rapid fire shots. Now your superstar backing down. And that'll end this exchange right there. Get right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro. Shoulders down.
No early kick out.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Trish Stratus proving in real time she's still breaking the mold.
That unraveled on Trish.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
Looking to go up high.
Blast off.
Crash landing. My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Shot to the chest.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, as a veteran, Trish knows just what to do in a situation like that. Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Oh, right into a counter.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Battle of counters. No.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide. Wow. Ripley got her.
Cover. No, she kicked out.
Amazing. I can't believe Trish was able to get the shoulder up in time.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
and a slap for the exclamation point.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
And she's not done yet.
Up high.
Oh, she missed.
Did you hear that impact?
How are these women keeping this intensity? How are they not entirely drained by now?
Pure adrenaline's got to be taken over. It's the only explanation.
Oh, kick right to the back.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them. I can't get no.
Stratisfaction.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Cover.
Trish Stratus gets the win in impressive fashion.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
A shocking loss for Rhea Ripley.
Even Ripley's signature brutality wasn't enough to tip things in her favor.
Yeah, Rhea just couldn't get it done.
scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Wrestling Universal Championship.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction. A multi-time women's champion, perhaps Trish's greatness can be fully appreciated by the fact that she left active competition for a generation and came back to WWE recently, still at the top of her game.
Well, then it's fitting that many of the women Stratus inspired are now in the sights of Trish as she seeks her spot back on top of WWE.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner. Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
I have a feeling this woman won't be victorious tonight, but she still will be saying, thank you, Trish.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
That championship right there is what it's all about, gentlemen.
You'll have to forgive me for the lack of information on this title, but I have heard that it's highly coveted.
Well, my sources sent me a VHS tape of this title's greatest matches, and there were some all-time classics.
Really? Hey, can I borrow that tape, Corey?
Absolutely not, Saxon. I'd be doing a disservice to my sources.
Wheelbarrow position. And driven down face first.
Look at all these curb stops. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last. And into the collar and elbow.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
And Ripley is in from the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
2 pushes through after 2.
That was a long 2 count there.
Corey, what's Rhea Ripley need to focus on here? What strategy should she employ?
If I'm Rhea, I'm focusing on getting this thing done as quickly as possible. Mommy's a busy woman after all. So I'm busting out the strikes. I'm pulling out the power game. A few big attacks and massive tosses could make this a short night for Rhea.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Yeah, Rhea's looking to end this match as soon as possible. She's pulled out the strikes, she's pulled out the power game, and she is, at the moment, on top. Oh, man. What a shot.
Being placed in the corner here. Oh, she retaliates.
There you go. Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders. Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
Rhea with a hell of an attack.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. Gotta figure out.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Stratus having trouble shifting the tides.
Somehow Trish has to turn the tide.
2 fights out at 2.
She just will not go away.
Boom! Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Taking on so much offense, you got to worry about the lingering effects.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
She's got something in mind here.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
What a counter.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
Trish showing she's fully capable of fighting back.
Lands the elbow.
Working the midsection there.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is in. Not a position you want to be in.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
And here she is standing tall after defending her title in this one.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Championship.
Let's see what she can do.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, but she is more than ready for the challenge.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow. Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
It's time to see if the power of glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business.
Introducing the challenger from Jacksonville, Florida. And her opponent from Orlando, Florida. The Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion, Naomi.
Lots of competitors in the back dream for a shot at this title.
Here we go with the title on the line. The stakes in this. Take it over.
Going for the win here.
The champ with the cover. And the shoulders up.
Way too early.
Ouch. And she anticipated what was coming.
Collar and elbow tie up. Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Oh!
She had that scouted. Naomi competes with such a high energy. Corey, do you think that'll serve her well tonight?
Sure, but that high energy is something that can only sustain itself for so long, especially when this match becomes more of a marathon than a sprint. If anything, Naomi needs to worry less about keeping the energy up for the WWE Universe and more about biding her time and picking her spots.
And a boot in the face.
No doubt she's looking to end her here. What a shot.
The champ looking a little worse for...
Oh, look at this.
Pinning combination. She's not wasting any time. Going after an early pinfall. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
A big shove. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy. My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Oh, my God, a DDT!
Lights out.
Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Oh, clothesline. Nice drop kick, so precise. Oh, face first.
She's climbing to the top.
Incoming.
Crash and burn.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Ooh.
And again in the other direction.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy.
Debilitating attack on the leg. Got a boot in the face. Oof, tough hit to the legs. Oh man, that'll bend your arm. The champion taking a task here.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. And now she's making it to the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord.
She's being unrelenting in her offense.
And she doesn't have any plans of slowing down.
What a match.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Powerbomb!
A narrow escape.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Naomi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, Naomi's survival instincts are taking over.
Naomi's heading up top. From the top rope. And that's not what she was looking for there. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy. Oh, crossbody wipes them out. Rolling neck snap.
Naomi showing her instinct. Oh, shoulders down.
Champ's down. This one's for everything. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and new Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion.
A victory worthy of a new champion.
Safe to say things did not go to plan here tonight.
Yeah, no one ever plans on losing their title.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nikki Belair.
This is someone I can give my full support to. Someone who has the guts to stand up for what's right.
What are they, a knight in shining armor? Give me a break.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponent, from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Steel cage matches have been around in one form or another since 1936, but these modern WWE superstars take it to a level no one could have dreamed of.
Well, you're about old enough, aren't you, Cole? Did you call those matches back then?
Yeah, and up with that ancient history, Corey, let's talk about these superstars in the ring here and now. What do they have to do to win here?
It's best to play to your strengths. If you're agile enough to climb the cage and escape out of the top, do it. If you can incapacitate your opponent and slip out the cage door, do it. This is all about survival.
Anytime you put the fencing around the ring, it brings out the animal in every superstar. A caged animal, that is. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stops.
What are we going to see here? Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation.
Capped off with a big one. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Big boot!
Incredible.
Asking for the door to open. Why climb when you can just walk out? She's got the right idea.
Oh, strong impact.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestra Cradle.
She powers out immediately there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Fez press! Fez press!
Oh.
Fez press!
She got the cover here.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Staying in this one.
Oh, what a knee. Really just laying it in.
I think she's looking to end things here.
She's starting to climb up the cage wall.
Up high.
She completely missed there.
In a vulnerable position here. Caution is paramount. Uh-oh, face first.
Flashing to the mat. From up in the cage, down to the ring she goes.
That wasn't the kind of outcome she expected.
Caught that and reversed it.
Finally, she's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment. Back and forth we go. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Ooh! Bam! The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oof! Oh! Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Driving face first.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She kicks out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Here it comes.
The rack attack. Perez won't come back after that. The cover. Here's the bell, and she survives this brutal cage match.
Here is your winner,
Broken, beaten, and scarred. But there is your winner.
And that's about as conclusive a win as you can get in the cage.
I'm sure we're going to hear some excuses from Perez after this loss.
Here comes a true trailblazer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
I just hope we see that devastating powerbomb tonight from the ninth wonder of the world.
I would give anything to watch you suffer that earth-shaking gorilla press slam, Saxton, from the ninth wonder of the world.
That doesn't sound like a fun time at all.
I'm excited for the upcoming display of athleticism we're going to get from Chyna.
Yeah, how about the truly unmatched strength of Chyna? Chyna's opponent is going to have her hands full.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
From Berlin, Germany, Big G.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
The ninth wonder of the world, Chyna, looking to unleash your unique brand of offense.
Chyna's powerhouse style really set her apart from the competition during a time when most women in WWE were seen as...
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
That's a great counter there, and turns it into a great offensive maneuver.
Oh, knee right through the stomach.
Lock it up.
And taking control of the wrist here.
Ooh.
And into the side headlock.
Sweeps the leg. Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
Brawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
Ooh, right to the gut.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither competitor is backing down.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE. And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked.
Placing her in the corner.
A string of counters.
Dragon Sleeper.
It's in.
Night, night.
And this is going to cause so much agony, so much stress on the neck.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Springboard. Blackout.
Chyna in big-time jeopardy.
Makes the cover. Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
Well, we certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but the loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Championship.
A woman who is ready to lash out.
And ready to handle her business.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
Take notice of a bona fide superstar.
An out-of-this-world talent, at least in her own mind.
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she is always ready to run her mouth and back it up when it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
Yeah, Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is.
Don't take your eyes off Miss Jackson. Not even for a second.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend. And her opponent from Albuquerque, New Mexico, the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Jakara Jackson.
Social media is buzzing, as it always is when this title is defended.
This is arguably the biggest challenge the champ has faced yet. You can feel it.
Absolutely. We can easily see the title change hands here tonight.
Or we could see a champion do whatever it takes to prevent such a thing from happening, gentlemen.
Oh.
Taking things down and able to shift into the headlock.
Uses the edge of the knee.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Locking up with one another.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. Oh, man!
Oh, what a quick answer.
Jumping clothesline in the corner. Finds its target.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. And the shoulder gets up in time.
She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
And we just saw some serious offense.
All tied up now.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Oh, God.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Oh, look at this.
Boot right to the throat.
The early quick cover, title on the line.
A kick out before 3.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh, torturous knee. Wheelbarrow into a flapjack. Impressive. Just punishing the leg.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient. And it's going to be hard for Jackson to send a message if she gets outmatched like that.
Yeah, Legend came prepared for this matchup.
Legend plans in motion.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Consecutive attacks landing on Jackson.
Jakara's arsenal's being taken away.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Completely missed the mark there.
Strong kick. And Last Legend's really come into her own as a powerhouse here in WWE. Legend not afraid to impose her will in the ring to assert her dominance against her opponents.
Yeah, Cole, which is why it's a smart strategy to prevent her from doing just that. It's the case for pretty much every big wrestler around, and it's the case for taking on Lash Legend. Attack the base, chop down the big tree, shut down the power center. Then see how much dominance Legend will be able to assert.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Clubbing blow.
Oh, going right after the neck.
Over his head. Suplex.
Ooh, well measured.
She's going up now, going up high.
Up high. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. With this level of hostility, it was only a matter of time before we saw it reach this point.
Yeah, Corey, the raw bitterness between them is almost palpable. Legend sidesteps out of that.
Raw drop kick. Jackson launching attacks left and right.
And Lash Legend is going through what so many powerhouses before her have. The bougie bully's been chopped down, and she's now struggling to dominate.
Knew what Jakara had coming.
She's... What are we going to see here?
Facebuster.
The challenger comes up big.
And the cover. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over. Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Nasty kick. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Planted with a facebuster.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh my, what a splash! Consecutive attacks landing on Jackson.
Lash is unloading attacks here.
Oh!
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create set.
What a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
Tapping deep into the energy reserve, still in the fight.
Hits the cutter.
Here we go. Cover. 2. Title match stays alive.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Oh, this could be something.
A sit-out mat slam. What impact. Oh, man. And going for the pin.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Dakota Jackson.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's...
What's following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Superstars Championship.
She's one of the most beloved competitors in WWE history.
Sure, Stacy had her detractors back in the day. I'd just call them jealous.
Well, we do know that Stacy's always ready to kick up the intensity inside the ring.
Always put smiles on the faces of the WWE Universe.
Yeah, Cole, but I guarantee her opponent won't be smiling tonight. Saxton, speaking of, can you quit grinning? You look foolish.
I can't help it, Corey. Here comes a very, very mysterious superstar.
Now, you say mysterious, I say bizarre and unstable.
As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley here in WWE. She's like Saxton.
Introducing the challenger from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler. And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, the Superstars Champion, Tatum Paxley.
Anticipated championship match set to begin. Championship action underway. The champ looks as hungry and prepared here as ever.
Yeah, they have absolutely no desire to even entertain the possibility of walking out of here tonight without their title. Oh, man. Locks up. Just saying, get away from me.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
The champ is used to flying first class, and that wasn't it.
Running clothesline.
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, man, a back rake. Gross.
How dirty is that?
Foot in the corner now.
Connects. Saw it coming. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock. The advantage is turned towards Keebler.
We're seeing a smothering offense from Stacy here.
Shot to the back delivered.
Oh, what a kick.
Corey, what can Tatum Paxley do here to really get the upper hand?
Well, Tatum Paxley's proven she can strike fast and move in unpredictable ways. That should be able to give Tatum the edge she needs here.
Tatum looking unable to get a... The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Kick out. Close to 3.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Able to save herself there.
Snap suplex.
And she's got the head scissors cinched in, and this is just torturous. Look how she's raining down those elbows.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Oh, kick right to the spine.
She's looking to end her right now.
Wow, springboard attack.
Waiting for their fallen opponent.
Uh-oh.
Stacy put a stop to that. Caught in a bad spot.
Ooh, right to the throat. She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
High cross body.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Tossed. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
The pin for the championship.
She's still as determined as ever. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops.
Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible.
Strong kick. Cover. New champ incoming.
No, she kicks out.
she just won't stay down.
Knee strike connects.
The advantage is turned towards Keebler.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat.
Taking flight.
Body splash. We know what Stacy's thinking here.
Oh, roundhouse connects. Could that be enough to gain the title?
And into the cover.
They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Here is your winner, and new Superstars Champion, Stacy Keebler.
She won the title. She's the champ.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome.
I did not think a title change was in the cards here tonight.
This is the woman who many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Hawkins.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
And Becky has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well. Welcome to the ball pit.
And her opponent from Oakland, California, Jacy.
Now, Shotzi has a fight-em-all attitude. If you're not careful, she'll run you right over.
Yeah, no matter the opponent, she finds a way to attack.
Shotzi can turn practically anything into a launch pad.
A lot is made of Shotzi's look and unique style, but she is a tremendous competitor.
And the more precarious the position, the more the ballsy badass thrives.
Unapologetic and fearless, Shotzi is ready for a fight.
We'll call it an act of defiance or call it one of delusion, but Shotzi isn't backing down.
In your face, an unapologetic Shotzi is set for action tonight.
Taking care of business and doing it with absolutely no regard for her own well-being. This is what Shotzi is all about.
Even when her back is against the wall, Shotzi refuses to back down. Should make for an interesting clash here.
But then there's Stephanie Vaquer, a superstar we know is as determined and vicious as they come once the bell rings.
Yeah, Corey, Stephanie Vaquer holds absolutely nothing back in the ring. You know that Vaquer's laser focus won her gold all around the world, and that focus has possibly only gotten sharper since she's come to WWE.
Turning the tables, chinlock applied.
Ooh, what a jawbreaker.
Solar plexus.
Getting back into the ring now.
And into the collar and elbow. Into the side headlock here.
Makes a move and applies a wrist lock.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock. Oh! Big elbow.
think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow. This could be a victory. She gets a quick kick out there.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
And saw what was coming there.
Went for the springboard and missed.
What can Shotzi do here to get the advantage over her opponent?
I think Shotzi should play some mind games and try to get under the competition's skin. Shotzi can be very annoying, and that can really rattle you and distract you from the match at hand.
Oh, my. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Double leg drop.
Connects on the kick.
Oh. Stepping in for a surfboard submission, perhaps. Grabs a hold of both arms. Their opponent fully trapped. Surfboard submission.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Oh, ouch.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Sidewalk slam. And right into the pin. Uh-oh. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
That can make an opening for her.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Going for the cover. A kick out to stay alive.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Go ahead and eat defeat. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. That's insane.
Corkscrew moonsault.
Nothing Shotzi can do now. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner,
Shotzi suffers the loss.
Stephanie Vaquer with her hand raised high.
Yeah, we know she didn't hold anything back in this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Honor Championship.
The evil genius of the sky is here, and her reign of terror is about to begin.
A woman who has quickly taken control of the women's division. Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious as each opponent suffers her wrath.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion and main event competitor in WWE. Io is one of the premier aerialists in the game today.
A former Miss Money in the Bank who knows all about gold. Io's held the women's singles and tag team championships in NXT and WWE.
The man is here.
Becky Lynch never backs down from a fight, and as a result, has earned everyone's respect.
One of the trailblazers in the women's evolution, part of the 4 horsewomen.
A young lady who has prided herself on being different. A young lady who has prided herself on thinking outside the box. And she has taken that mentality to tremendous success here in WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky. And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the Honor Champion, Becky Lynch.
The challenger not taking their eyes off the championship.
And the champ is staring daggers right back at the opposition.
Big fight feel. History can be made here tonight.
Opportunity is knocking for one competitor to remain the benchmark, or for another competitor to change the whole landscape of this place. Ooh! Steered away there. Smart strategy, attack the knee.
You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move.
Bang!
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps.
If you needed evidence of how much that championship means.
She could be setting up for a submission here.
Unmitigated.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Oh, what a
kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
Throws up the shoulder.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
All tied up now.
And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Tied up with the hammerlock now.
Looking to keep control by locking in a chin lock. Ooh!
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock. Able to bring the opponent down and now applies a chin lock. Oh.
Knee strike to the spine.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all of the stops.
And that was into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
count there.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Oh, look out!
Moonsault connects. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2. Only 2.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
I don't think Io is going to let that kick out phase her. If anything, it added fuel to her fire. Whip back into the ring.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Io's capturing the momentum now.
Yeah, Io's really been keeping her cool here. Any frustration she may have, she's found a way to channel into taking control of things.
Across the top rope.
Not looking good. In this position.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
The challenger stays alive.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Brutal club.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Hurting the shoulder. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Arm wringer.
Well, that changed.
Hurricanrana. Double leg takedown. Stop.
My, oh my, what elevation. Sky is feeling it, channeling that energy from the WWE Universe.
And now prop.
Hoisting their opponent to the top rope. Looking to take it high risk here. Precarious position for both athletes from the very top rope.
Spanish fly, my goodness.
Io bursts to the top rope.
She's going to try it again. Picture perfect moonsault.
Can the champ recover from that?
2. There it is. The champ has fallen.
Here is your winner, and new Honor Champion, Io Sky.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
She has got to be on cloud 9 right now. She came here with one goal in mind, and the Pirate Princess is no more. She is now a warrior in control.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane.
Stepped away from the WWE for a little while, but didn't step away from the ring.
Indeed, Kairi returned to the WWE better and much badder. Kairi Sane, a true threat from every inch of the ring.
A Pirate's mentality in the air, but also a complete warrior on the ground.
And that's why Kairi is always in control. Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent, from Los Angeles, California, Melissa!
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
And this is a superstar who's made clear that she doesn't just consider this a job. She lives and breathes this business. She needs this business.
Yeah, we usually don't consider these matches life or death, but she absolutely does.
Which makes her even more of a threat than her talent does.
And then there's Kairi Sane, who no doubt isn't planning to hold anything back here.
Yeah, Corey, there's a reason Kairi is one of the most highly decorated wrestlers in the world today. She's obviously incredible in the ring, but also incredibly dangerous. She's got to be upset that the count went that far.
The waistlock, holding on tight.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Man.
Oh! Nice takedown there.
She's looking at it early.
And there's the kick out. The ref barely started the count.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Double stomp to the body.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind.
Inverted DDT connects.
Boom. Oh, no. She could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
An uncanny shot.
Looking to counter. Ooh, nasty kick.
Springboard moonsault. Wow. Sane has brought this match to her favor.
Kairi seizing every opening. Guess that's one way to incite your opponent. No respect at all in that action.
But it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a... Kairi Sane from the ropes.
Insane elbow from Kairi.
Kairi might have just ended things.
Makes the cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And Kairi needs to keep her composure now. She can't allow her frustration to alter her strategy. She's in total control at the moment.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off. Oh, breakneck speed. What a hurricanrana. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt.
This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of it.
Springboard. Sane trying to secure the victory. She kicks out with force.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
A lot of momentum now on Kairi's side.
Yeah, Sane is appearing unstoppable.
Delivered into the barricade.
Tossed back into the ring. Oh my God, moonsault. Uh-oh.
The anchor.
Shiver me timbers.
Twisting the vertebrae in unnatural ways.
Muscles must be tearing from... Let's go! She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Walking the plank. Kairi Sane, full speed ahead.
Here comes the Pirate Princess. She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Up high.
Oof, no way home.
Flips the lever, shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Oh, scattered that one. She gets put in the corner. Sending her up on the top rope. This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal. And face first, flapjack.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up. Carefully positioned across the ropes. Double knees to the midsection.
Pin on Kairi.
Digging deep for a kick out. Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
What's Sane getting set up for?
Axe kick.
Sane is absolutely laid out.
Into the cover. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Championship.
The Poison Pixie is here. One of the biggest names in independent wrestling before joining WWE, Candice LeRae has continued to add to her accolades in NXT and on the main roster. Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Hey, a big opportunity for Candice here. The generation of Jade has begun.
And I don't think it'll ever end. As far as Cora is concerned, no one measures up to her. She's on another level. And you know what? I think she might be right.
She has a thorny and jealous attitude. That's for certain.
And she's always ready to pick a big fight.
Cora Jade is hoping to make a statement here tonight.
And that statement is, you can't handle the generation of Jade.
introducing the challenger from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae. And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, the All-Star Champion, Cora Jade.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen.
You're not rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting. This superstar did things on their own terms, and that's why they're the champ.
That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has put in that same effort. It'll be a close contest.
Heading back to the ring.
Ow! On the button with a low drop kick.
Launched into a...
Steering clear there.
Oh, that was just malicious. Oh,
just disrespectful. I don't know how any of that was necessary. Some champion.
boom, slam.
With authority.
We often talk about Candice LeRae's toughness, but to some, it's just stubbornness. Corey, could that possibly backfire on her tonight?
Well, if you want to call Candice stubborn, go ahead. But she's got enough experience in that ring to know what she's doing. So I don't think it'll backfire at all.
She's able to evade.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Early cover for the title. She breaks the count quick.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Drop kick to the back.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
And Cora is carefully calculating every moment.
And she reversed it. Oh, missed wildly. This could pick up the win here. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Not yet. Snapmare.
Oh, and the rolling neck snap.
From the outside.
Whoa, frog splash. Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
This one's all but over. Fade it out.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. What a barrage of stops.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Face first.
Flapjack. Oh, what a response. Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae. Boom! With the stomp. That passion from Candice is absolutely driving her now.
Candice gets that set right back to her. A running hurricanrana. Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title. Ooh. Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
The end of the road for Candice might just be near.
Uh-oh.
LeRae shifts that to her favor.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Poison Rana. I don't care how much gold you've earned. It's almost impossible to recover from that. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Oh!
On the middle of the rope.
and no one there.
Forearm club. Candice quickly dodges. Running clothesline. Candice LeRae misses Gargano. Escape. Locked in. Critical point in this match. She's all tied up and in a lot of pain.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
You have to think these competitors expected this to be a difficult challenge.
Even so, at this stage, things just get more and more dangerous. Fatigue starts setting in, and you don't exactly have all your wits about you. It can quickly lead to error.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae, boom, with the stomp.
There's the pin for the championship. And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and new All-Star Champion, Candice LeRae.
She's leaving here after a successful title challenge.
Honestly, Michael, there is no way I can think to describe this other than absolute goosebumps.
The EST of WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
I know she's early in her WWE career, but Bianca Belair already might be considered one of the best.
And here's the thing, she's only going to get better.
You're right, Cole. It's actually kind of scary how Belair continues to keep topping herself.
The EST Bianca Belair always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet. She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponent from Hollywood, California, the Icon, Aaron V.
With the size of this superstar's ego, I have no idea how the rest of us can even fit in the venue.
Hyperbole does not suit you, Saxton. We're looking at a high-caliber athlete right now. Ego is well-deserved.
Corey, I'm inclined to agree with you on that. Ego or not, we're looking at a special talent. Beating the EST might just make you the new EST. Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring, a competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
And you know this is going to be a power struggle because the EST's on the other side of the ring. Bianca Belair, no doubt, looking to dominate here.
Yeah, Bianca's raw power and incomparable athleticism make that dominance as good as guaranteed. Oh, man.
Top of the elbow.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
And what a takedown. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Split-legged moonsault. I love that move. Savage stomp right to the arm. What are we about to... Ooh!
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Punishing stretch.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
And the EST got bested there.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this. Locking up.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Oh my gosh!
Bianca's losing any into a cover. Raising the arm before one.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Corey, what do you think Bianca needs to do in this match to clinch the win?
Bianca Belair is going to need to make sure she doesn't allow her emotions to get in the way in this one. Now's not the time to get frustrated if things don't go your way. Focus up and simply be the EST we know you to be. Big time impact from way up high.
Shot after shot. His superstars managed to dig deep and give themselves a chance.
It's still going. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Look at this. Boom. Nice. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Good maneuver there by the EST.
And one punch connects after another. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Deadlift power slam. Incredible.
Power ran out in one.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh, not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Face buster. After humble beginnings, this has really grown into a career-defining conflict for these superstars.
For years, their names will be spoken together as everyone recalls.
Watch out! Oh, diving moonsault.
Picture perfect.
Not looking good for Bianca.
2, and a kick out.
Unbelievable. Looks like the EST still has something left in the tank.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
Lift it up. What's next? Powerbomb!
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Roundhouse kick connects. Bianca's being taken full advantage of now.
Bianca here in a disheartening position. Dropping the double legs. Oh, nicely done. Seated suplex. Bianca's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble. All the way up and all the way down. Courtesy of the Falcon Arrow.
Does that finish Bianca off?
2. And a big victory here tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Heritage Championship.
Divas Search winner, first ever 3-time Divas champion, Torres is here. Torres, the first ever 3-time Divas champion, ready for even more gold. A tremendous competitor, Divas Search winner, multi-time women's champion.
Yeah, Torres is a woman to watch out for, but we also know she won't hesitate to manipulate the rule book.
Look, Eve knows when to work hard and when to work smart. Guys, here comes the hot mess.
Emphasis on mess.
Bite your tongue, Saxton.
You know, I actually heard that Chelsea Green is the kind of person that'll order a huge salad, eat the whole thing, and then complain to the manager that something was wrong with it.
That's not out of the ordinary. It's like wrestling a great match and then learning afterwards that you, Byron, did commentary on it.
Let's see if Chelsea gets her way tonight.
She always does.
Introducing the challenger from Denver, Colorado, Torres. And her opponent from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell has finally been rung on this championship match.
The time for talk is over. These superstars are ready to settle this and determine who gets to hold the title.
Oh, stomp right to the hand. With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Just like that, she turned it around. Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
Oh, she gets around the attack.
Double axe handle. Forearm to the kidneys. Ooh, and fights back.
Eve sidesteps that.
Chelsea Green does an awful lot of talking before, during, and after her matches.
Sure, Cole, but don't think for even a second that Chelsea can't back all that talk up. Like it or not, Chelsea Green knows how to win by any means necessary.
That gets your attention.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with Green.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Flamed across the way. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Eve going up.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Up high.
You gotta be kidding me! Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark.
She throws her back in. Making way toward the top rope.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Strong forearm. And she's set right into that corner. Knife edge chop.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Has her opponent in a surfboard stone. Maneuvers out of the way. Drop kick hits the mark.
Oh, dear. Taking a page out of the Michael Cole playbook.
Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here.
Oof. Kick finds it.
The challenger is getting torn into.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves. Big slam.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Sky high. Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
Oh, there's a response against Eve. And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop. Uh-oh. And the camel clutch. Trying to break the grip, and she pulls it off.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker. Call the dentist.
Ooh. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Chelsea had that well scout.
Schoolgirl. A tremendous pinning combination.
Gets the shoulder. Wow. What's it going to take?
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Boom. Delivers an axe handle.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Our ringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee.
Oof. But here comes the fire.
Chelsea Green.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Follows up. Shoulders down. 2 count. Oh, kicks out. Kicks out.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Right across. Shoulders are down. To retain.
She keeps it. What a title defense by Chelsea Green.
Here is your winner, and still Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling United States Championship.
Time to get extreme. You know, so many of today's top women stars say they were inspired by Lita. The likes of Becky Lynch, Bayley, Liv Morgan.
Yeah, but Lita wants to be more than just an inspiration. Lita wants to remain a top WWE and prove she is still at the top of her game.
Class is in session.
I'm taking notes.
The first ever Divas champion in WWE history.
Driven by faith, heart, and soul, with a mean streak even longer than her legs.
Yeah, Michelle McCool is used to standing tall in more ways than one.
Michelle McCool told me that she's surrounded by a division that's jealous of her success and leadership. That's some real talk right there.
More like real egotistical and delusional.
Introducing the challenger from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita. And her opponent from Palatka, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Michelle McCool.
The champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested. This right here is the championship. Look at this. Here we go, guys. Dragon Sleeper. Locked in tight. That's a really weird position to be in, but, man, she's flexible there. Moonsault.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Caught the leg.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Striking down with the axe handle.
What are we about to... Ooh!
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
These attacks of the champ are at...
To the sky!
Diving leg drop!
From way up high.
And Lita's keeping the match at her pace.
Michelle might be feeling a bit rattled.
Now, we know that Lita knows high risk equals high reward. If she wants to gain the advantage in this one, she can't hold back.
I've never known Lita to hold back, Corey. I don't even imagine she'll start tonight.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Just like that, Lita counters. And she's coming back to the ring now.
Ooh!
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Boom!
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Lita!
There it is! Twist of fate! Oh, man, this might be it.
2. No, the champ holds on.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Ruthless chop block. Lita looking to fly, perhaps.
From the top.
That's not what she was looking for there. Oh, the elbow connects. And perhaps overconfident Lita running into some trouble there.
Yeah, and Michelle put that right on target.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Getting lifted to the top rope. The wheels are turning.
Oh, to belly from the top.
Look at this display of power by McCool stepping through.
Into the fake breaker.
Did the champ just close this out?
There's two. Got the shoulder up.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. Not a good spot to be in. Challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, but you gotta expect a few bumps and bruises at this point.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stomp.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Comes down with a huge leg drop.
Lethal combination.
Relentless.
Michelle can't find a foothold in this match.
Yeah, Lita's holding nothing back here. Getting her best shots every chance she gets. Oh, sit-out slam.
And it's scouted. Now can capitalize. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From the top. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
There's two. Oh, kick out at two.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
Lita's put away countless opponents after that maneuver.
Lita delivering a clothesline. How about a second one? Catches her opponent's kick and sweeps the leg. It's incredible how these women have been going at it in this one.
Has the champ pinned? Is this it?
She just shut everyone up, and now Lita is our new champion.
Here is your winner, and new Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Lita.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
There's a new champ in the building, and she's going to make sure everybody knows it.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Action Championship.
Here's a woman who lives to fight. Liv Morgan likes to say, watch me. Well, she's about to get what she wants because tonight it's all eyes on her.
Indeed, we're going to watch Liv and see what she's capable of here tonight.
She looks fired up.
She is here to battle her heart out and have fun doing it.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She'll have to contend with an opponent who will take any risk to win in the form of Liv Morgan.
Can this woman live dangerously as well?
I see what you did there.
Introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. And her opponent from Vancouver, British Columbia, the Action Champion, Megan Starr.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
The champion came out here somewhat gloating their belt around. Don't know if that's their way of playing mind games.
That title should give anyone the right to gloat. Look, what good is it being on top of the mountain if you don't get to look down on everybody else?
That is a sad attitude to have. Liv got out of the way.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Whoa, hair whip! And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off.
Got their opponent set up.
Wow.
Oh, from behind, that'll give you some whiplash. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Overwhelming offense for Morgan.
Look at Liv go. So determined.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Momentum isn't completely out of her side just yet.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
Uh-oh. Springboard into the coup de grace. Are you kidding me?
Corey, what can Liv Morgan do to make sure she wins this thing?
I advise Liv to not hold back, Cole. We know Liv loves to go high risk, and now just might be the time to pull out all the stops. I'm just saying, the conservative approach most likely won't get things done here.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Jawbreaker!
Call the dentist. Double stop.
Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
She could be on her way to a countout. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Oh, man.
Collar and elbow. Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this.
And she's set right into that corner.
Diving splash in the corner.
Champ is starting to suffer.
Liv not afraid to bring the fight to her or anyone who gets in her way.
Morgan showcasing her strength.
Yeah, Liv's not holding back even for a second. Pulling out all the stops to get this match won.
Watching.
Tremendous drop kick.
Oh, no.
No one expected this.
You know, she's got some serious nerve trying to cause some sort of distraction now.
It's brilliant.
Uh-oh. Oh, the old taste of pain.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
And the ref can't even start to count.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Leaps up.
Big time cutter.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Oh, ouch. Uh-oh. We're gonna see it. Right to the back of the neck.
Chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Chop the champ down to size with that move.
Liv Morgan, a hammerlock.
SOS.
Powerful contact by Liv Morgan. Ooh, what a kick.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Turn around, ref. The action's behind you.
Shoulders down. And she's able to stop the count early.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Bam!
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Liv Morgan gaining the upper hand.
Liv is holding nothing back, and Liv is going to work.
You can't take your eyes off the jumping complete shot.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Makes a cutter. Champ with immediate kick out there.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Wow.
Stop. These gladiators are rocked. Their game plans have been pushed to the limit.
Who is enough to fight out of this war? She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She's doing all she can to hang on.
Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face.
Into the DDT.
Talking a little smack to a fallen opponent.
And then the face breaker.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Oh, this could be over.
2, 3, no, 2 count. Title still on the line.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. She counters it.
Ooh.
Morgan gets intercepted.
Snapman driver.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
And she fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
What a match.
It's total madness in here.
Into a swinging neck breaker.
lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Springboard! Springboard!
Whoa!
Good God!
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Bang! What a kick. That attack rattles Liv further.
Liv now put in a position where she has to scrape and claw to regain the advantage.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Boom! Boom! Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den. Look out!
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
Oh, God. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Code breaker from the middle rope.
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence.
Pow! Man.
No respect from the champion shown there.
Double underhook into a DDT.
And a disorienting blow to the head there.
Uh-oh. Fends it off. Good counter. Catches the kick.
Oh, targeting the stomach. This is truly awesome.
And an answer from her. Piercing elbow drop. Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Cinched in.
Snapmare's rival.
Going for the win. Not letting up.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still Action Champion, Megan Stone.
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
The odds were stacked against them, but they are standing tall now.
Yeah, but they shouldn't expect the same results each time. They got lucky here.